There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're functioning now. So that was messed up. That's supposed to be Saturday. I had set in the wrong stream key. So I'm having issues with restream, so it's a YouTube only day, and I picked up the wrong stream key when I switched it over. That was what happened. So I put in I had started the Overwatch stream when I was supposed to do this for the event, and then Overwatch is on Saturday. I'll fix that all here in a little bit. I'm mad at myself for doing that. Also, how you doing, Ugly Ducky? And how you doing, ZB? Are you sure you're first? What if I was first? I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Should be the same name and everything. Nah, don't say that outright. Nah, I don't. It depends on your luck during the day. Hold on. All right, so I went through. I played this game. I'm never doing this because I don't like trying to hit people with Hillbilly's chainsaw because it sucks. But yeah, I played a little bit of the event. I like the event. I forgot to claim this. I like how they did this though. You get blood points in between every single split from a cosmetic. So if you're just getting nothing, instead of you just getting nothing, you just get a bunch of blood points. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Really appreciate it. What is that? Moonstone Cafe logo. I don't like that. Never mind, that's cute. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a runestone or something. I'm like, I don't want her doing any more witchy things. Nah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Everybody does fine. I don't. I've never been insanely good at Overwatch. I've just been a tank player. So I already know that that's going to be significantly more obnoxious to deal with because it's very, very likely that I won't always be able to play tank, even though what I want to play is probably Orisa. I haven't played Orisa in a good while. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. What are you talking about? I don't exist, Rat. I'm a figment of your imagination, and I'm not even going to sit here and waste time anymore. I'm just going to click that so I can start setting up traps. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I may stream short and/or I may be upset very quickly here, because I've noticed that it's nothing but toxicity on both sides. So I ran into pretty much 3 out of 4 squads were like this right here. You know, the try-hard squads, the squads that are just gonna, do the game and do it as hard as possible, be as obnoxious as possible. And because there's an event going on, my mentality is to be as nice as possible to people. And I've been letting people escape, letting people have second chances, stuff like that. I'm just at the point where I'm like, it's not worth it. So yeah, I might just go freaking full on crush their souls or get upset because I'm trying to be nice. We'll see. Why are your left hand super shaky? You gotta be sure that you eat right. Like, as weird as that might sound, I know a lot of people don't really think about it. But once you're deficient in something, there's a lot of deficiencies that can make you like shaky and stuff like that. Honestly, I think I need to rebalance what I eat too, because occasionally I will get shaky. That's a lot of blood juice right there. If I finish early, I don't need to be playing anything. I'll most likely stop and try and get some things set up. Oh! I also got this. Got this thing right here. Finally. So, I'm hoping that once I can get an Elgato, I can start playing Nintendo games and stuff like that as well. Look, a Plortle! Do I know what I'm doing on this map? I don't think I know what I'm doing on this map. Oh, I got hindered. That's lowballing. I feel like all the pumpkins should be points. Why am I lagging? Yes. Free drop a pallet on a freaking on a me. Yeah, I can feel the try hard already. Wow. Yeah, you see what I mean though? Everybody's tryharding. They're not gonna do anything in a reasonable manner. It's just gonna be tryhard squads all day. It's just not gonna be fun. Insta heals too. Gotta love that. Bro, why do you always have that ready? The fuck? That doesn't make any sense. That legitimately doesn't make any sense. But this is what I'm talking about. This is all the squads are for the night. It's nothing but straight try-hard garbage. I'm kind of tempted to just go basement trapper because they're being such dicks about things. They gave up on that one. I have no juice for some reason. Put that there. I have 3 generators I can hold here. There's the save. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it looped like that? Like, for real? Well, you tried, that's for sure. But yeah, they're just going through there, and they're gonna try hard the fuck out of this. That's all it's gonna be. You idiot. Why would you ever do that? That was the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. Oh man, dude. And they're trying the basic stuff too. The general trap that usually gets people out of stupidity's sake. Like, she should have been gone. I'm gonna be honest with you. This lady that just got put back down here should have been gone. What? I was standing on that the whole time. That's fine. Come on. Come here. That reset? Oh, cool. See, the problem I have with the traps is they're so easy to goddamn see. And then you have stuff for... Who is it? Like the hag and things like that? Yeah, see, she's just like camping on the fact that she has that. Creme Brulee rage quit? Why? Are they not gonna save them? I've been gone! Finally! Fuck, dude! Ooh, I'm not gonna make that in time. I'm not gonna make that in time. They're gonna be pissy, I can guarantee it. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but they got what they deserved. They immediately went for the toxic freaking spam builds and stuff like that. And wonder why people do this. It gets old so fast, man. What? Oh no! Escape! Well... You did real basement trapper? I mean... I don't know. Do you think I'm toxic? I try to be polite. I try to work as a reasonable player and not, you know, be a dick. But at the end of the day, some of these people do the most toxic shit, and I get sick of it. I honestly don't care if this person escapes. I don't feel like they deserve it. That's why I hate the hatch. I think the hatch should be removed. I think the hatch should be removed, or there should be a timer on it. That way, you don't have these people who don't deserve it just getting free escapes from stuff. Oh. That's a weird bug. I were the hatch, where would I be? Knowing my luck, it probably spawned right on top of them. They're just waiting for me to find it. I also had to kind of isolate them, because if I didn't isolate them the way I did, I wouldn't have got any kills, due to the fact that this map is the size of goddamn Texas. Alright, if you just want to give up. I walked right past it. I didn't hear a damn thing. Your Switch games? Nah, man. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, I have the thing. What is it? Wow, they're respectable about it. Sadness, okay. Alright, take care, randos. No, that was a thing. Overwatch is Saturday. By all means, if you want to pop in that, it's there. I don't have access to Restream right now because it broke. They're having service issues. So, yeah, it had just screwed up. That's all it was. Blah, blah. What is that one? That's just pumpkins, yeah? Now, I wanted to play a trapper. I'm surprised they were so, I guess, respectable about that. I think that what they've done with this event, I feel like there's a problem with the fact that everything is ending way too fast. Everything's happening way too fast. Like, the speed of the game needs to come down by, like, 3 times. The game should never end in, like, 2 minutes. It should end in, like, 6 minutes at minimum. And that's, like, with a perfect team doing everything perfect. It's way too quick to get generators done right now. Who do I want to play? Who do you guys want me to play, actually? The title's different! It says Halloween event DVD. I'm sorry. I used the wrong key. I shut that stream off, and then I kicked up this stream. It shouldn't be telling people that Overwatch 2 is on right now, because it's not. That's not even in my list. I deleted that stream because I wanted YouTube systems to actually show what was being streamed right now. Apparently, it's still not doing it right. I think that erased all of my chat. There we go. Conehead? Pyramid Head? I was playing Pyramid Head earlier, and I ran into the most toxic-ass squads I've ever goddamn seen. One that was obviously cheating. Like, there's like, no way that you can effectively get to Prestige 100 without, like, playing this game 24/7 right now. There should be, like, maybe 5 people who have actually got Prestige 100 on a character. And the moment you see someone with Prestige 100, they're most likely cheating. And the only reason that I say that is because people who are Prestige 100 usually don't have it through the actual grind, because that implies hundreds, if not thousands of hours since, if not over 1,000 hours actually, since the update. Look, you guys have seen me play, and on a good day, it can take like 4 hours to Prestige 1 character. So if you have to do that, that's like a minimum of 400 hours that you played this game to Prestige 1 character to 100 without spending any blood points on anything else ever. It's insane. I would love that, Nikto. That would be absolutely beautiful. No, I just had bad luck. Nemesis with the Blight Serum? I'll do that. I would love a Conehead skin. That would be great, honestly. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Pyramid Head first because that was asked first. And then we'll go to Nemesis with the Blight Serum, even though I hate the Blight Serum. How you doing, Michael? Pyramid. Into Nemesis with Blight Serum. I hate the Blight Serum. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta. I'm gonna do awful with it. I guess I won't do awful with it. It basically plays fine. But at the same time, I don't like it. And I don't want it. And it's gross. And I'm gonna drop Dead Man Switch because I can't remember what that perk's called 90% of the time. And I think I'm gonna switch it over with a good old Jolt. But yeah, every single match that I've been in so far has been against 4-man Swifts that are quite obviously talking to each other and being obnoxious. And that person I told you about that was Prestige 100, they literally sat at the hatch for like 5 minutes. Straight up 5 minutes sitting at the hatch. Like, waiting. Trying to get me to come over there. They kept jumping through the window because the hatch spawned specifically inside the shack. Again, another reason that I hate the hatch is the fact that it just spawns where the fuck ever. It's a more even playing field when you have the gate on both sides, and it takes actual, like, timing, skill, understanding of the situation, and being able to outplay the killer to escape. Meanwhile, with the hatch, it just spawns in a random location if you happen to find it first. Congratulations, you're free. So they had found it before me, which means they got a free escape, even though, I'll be honest with you, they were being carried by their team. Straight up. That's how it usually happens when you get someone like that. They're being carried by their goddamn team. And they were the only one to escape. It's always the crappiest person who ends up escaping for some reason. Nikto, you were like 5 times better than this person. Hands down. I'm a crappy survivor too, and I'm like 5 times better than this person was. They got like 1 good run on me, and that was just because where they were running, it was on the Eyrie of Crows. So where they were running, it was just nothing but cover for a good, like, I don't know, maybe 30 meters. And then when the cover ended, it was the shack. It was that one pathway leading towards the shack. So they had 2 pallets, 2 windows, and then another window in the shack, and then the pallet in the shack, and the whole loop that the shack is in the first place. And it was just that. It was the easiest goddamn thing in the world to get away from a killer with that, because they could just keep going back and forth. The only thing that really got them caught, well, that really got anybody caught super easily in that, was the fact that I could just, you know, use my thing, his ability, and just destroy everything within a 5-mile radius. That's the 28th. Bro, you have no idea how much I want a bean burrito with some beef added into it. Bro, you all over here. You're not gonna run? If you're gonna make decisions like that, I'm gonna capitalize on it. I'm sorry. Now, this is a regular rando squad. You can tell by the immediate incoherency of everything they're doing. What? That was super delayed. You're right, I didn't see you. There's no way I would have saw you, Jill, I'm sorry. They don't know how Pyramid Head works. They don't know how Pyramid Head works. That's obvious. That's straight up obvious right there. No one ever drops a pallet on a Pyramid Head when they're doing that without getting hit. Are they just like swarming these generators that they're working on? They are. No, never mind. Yeah? Why are you going to the open? I can hit that whole path. You are... This is what I'm talking about, man. I don't know what you want me to do in that scenario. Am I just supposed to not? Am I? It's such a flip on how it works. Pumpkin. Yeah, she wanted to heal, and then she immediately just fled. You don't need this. I need one of the unstable vortex thingies. Thank you. When will I play Slime Rancher again? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for an update. It's a witch! Burn the witch! How? That was perfect. The fuck? I just gotta keep everybody messed up. And this whole thing will be easy. You tried to plan ahead. I appreciate that. Break this. Put you in a box. Problem solved. Did I break 2 pumpkins or 1? Dude, she just ran. She just booked it. Didn't even think about it. 2, 1, what? Ouija board mansion? I'm ready for me some Ouija board mansion, honestly. Nikto, if you're still here, I'm gonna wreck you, and you know it. It's too late. I'm already wearing my Ouija hat. I've got too much strength going on. You know, I'm kind of glad that I'm playing this while streaming. And the main reason for that is I always end up playing and not having as bad of a time. You're the easiest. Didn't even try and juke. Ah! Yeah! I have a limited amount of juice? Oh, I can only hook like 3-4 people on it. So they were over here working on this generator. They pulled her off. Did they roll back to it? No, they didn't roll back to it. They could be here. No, they didn't roll back to that one either. This is like an entire flip from what I was dealing with before the stream even started. This is literally a full 180 from what I was dealing with before. Oh, I never kicked that one. That's right. The hell was that noise? That was scary. I don't appreciate that one. Adios! My favorite stream moment, anytime that I don't look like an idiot, so they're very few and far between. Bro, they escapade hard. I don't think they're aware that I know they're here, though. Now you're gonna get final judgment. There was escape right there. She had an escape. Ugh. That's that hit. I gotta absorb all that essence she dropped. And that's your final judgment. See, this is the kind of person, too, where they're just playing bad. That's all it is. And they're gonna tell me I'm toxic at the end of the game. Good juke! You're finally learning. You, however, have not learned. Are they even going to get a generator done at this rate? I'm kind of tempted to just let them get a couple generators done. And because there we go. Never mind. I don't have to be nice anymore. Now, where did they go? Did they just run? Did they just book it? They flee? I guess they tried, but they didn't do a good job on it. Come on! Let's go put you on a hook. And I think that's 2 down, isn't it? No, that's their first time. They were getting away from me, I guess. That's still decaying, which means she's not camping in that corner anymore. I'm assuming she thought I noticed her, which I did. When she was in that little spot there, because I walked past her a little bit. Because I was thinking, if I just sneak past here real quick, maybe I can get away with this. Oh, that rift's gone. Ow. I don't understand that bug. Yeah, see that panic wiggle cost you. That panic wiggle really cost you, I'm sorry. I think this is it for her, honestly. Yep. That first person who got final judgmented, I feel kind of bad for. I should have gave them a second chance. Alright, that's still decaying. How much you want to bet they're still trying to get this generator done? No, they actually ran off it. They lost all that progress, though. Oh, that was a pigeon. That pigeon! I thought I saw somebody. I thought I saw her hat. I thought I saw her hat up there. But no, that was a pigeon. Ooh, bug? I got cheated? That was a grab? That was a straight up grab? Dude, I got played. Fuck you, server validation. Are you gonna beeline back to the generator like an idiot? You trying to, I guess. Should I let her escape? I don't know how I feel about that. No, I'm gonna kill her. Where'd you go, though? That's what I thought. Drop it. Is that the hatch over there? No, that's a rift. That is some bad luck. No, I'm not giving you that. You get a cage. I use the cage. Alright. Well, Pyramid Head went well. I feel bad. I ran into a squad that had no idea what they were doing. Alright, the climb has started again. I went through Ash too. I think decent perks. Lithe Alert, Blast Mine. They didn't use Blast Mine even once. Jane, poor Jane. Adrenaline, Urban Evasion, Wiretap, Alert. They had no, I don't want to do anything. They had zero spatial awareness whatsoever. I walked up to them like 3 times. They weren't even paying attention to the tear radius or something like that. I don't know what's going on with that. Unbreakable Tenacity. Soul Survivor. Killer sacrifice, gain a token. For each token, your aura cannot be read for the killer with a maximum of 24 meters. Action speed when repairing. Action speed when while opening an exit gate or the hatch. Wait, you don't even open the hatch anymore though. I mean, I guess if you have a key, but the key doesn't open it either anymore. It does it. Yeah. So half of this perk is useless. Well, a third of it. The action speed on repairing generators is really nice. A little too nice. Dance with me, technician. Prove thyself. I broke them up super quick. I think that's the biggest issue that kind of screwed them over. Alright. Reward 2 of 12. Is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to pump that essence in there. I only broke 1 pumpkin like an idiot. That was the easiest mission ever. God damn it. I'm mad at myself now. I could have had that mission done. I didn't have to do it again. I didn't have to do it again. Wait, hold on. Detection range, movement speed. We'll keep the movement speed. We'll drop the detection range. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have one yet. Ooh, I'm gonna be wasting blood juice. I need a blight serum. There we go. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take Undying. I should have took that. Ah, never mind. It probably would have took the cheap one. And I want one of these as well. Take this. An iridescent umbrella badge. Those all suck. I was screwed no matter what. I'll take another one of these, just in case I keep playing Nemesis. Not sure why the entity flipped there, but I appreciate it not charging me more than... What's this? Oh, that's the Parasite. What is that one? Hoarder! Oh yeah, Hoarder was what I needed for... Pinhead. Alright, do I want Awakened Awareness? Oh, this was the Starstruck build, that's right. No, I think that was the Hex build I was trying... not the Hex build, the Hook build that I was trying to do. And this is my generalized build. I think what I'm going to switch this to. For my Smack People Across the Face perk. I could do lethal. That. Do I have access to, like... Pain res? Yeah, I'll just do a standard. I'll just do a standard so that I can at least capitalize on that in the event things go awry. Blight Serum. I can't attack during the Blighted Rush. I guess it does give me good good map clear. Bonus blood points to event hoods, completed event generators, repair. Doesn't it do something weird to the Blight? I have to break a pumpkin. I gotta remember to break a pumpkin, guys. Where do I see my cosmetic progress? Like, can I not go somewhere to actually look at the bar that I have for... Collect void and repair, transfer 30 into unstable wrist, unlock new cosmetic rewards. Oh, so it's just 30 per. Got it. So I've gotten 60 in there. 60, 75. My favorite stream moment? Anything I'm not doing bad on, dude. Heck, I don't really know, honestly. I like a lot of what happens during on most of my streams, honestly. At a certain point, I gotta just be happy with my own rage and stuff like that too. So I guess anytime I'm not really having a hard time at something, or anytime I can chill, key moments that actually mean a lot to me are those moments when things are just going really well. Like, I'm just having a good time. And that matters a lot. That matters a whole heck of a lot. It's a very, very rare thing, though, like, when everything's just going, like, perfect. Those are probably my favorite moments. I don't have any super specific ones past the few times when I've had, like, massive numbers of people watching me, like when I was playing Security Breach and stuff like that. I was really enjoying that. And it was a lot of fun, but at the same time, there's a good bit of stress involved in that. So there were so many people watching that I just kind of got a little bit, you kind of get a little bit nervous in it and stuff like that. And it's always been weird to me that when I do end up with those huge numbers of people watching, it always ends up being weird to me because it's like when I'm doing the least entertaining thing I can think of is when my channel will like spike. Like when I'm just casually going through Security Breach, or one of the other big times was when I was just playing basic bedrock Minecraft. And no one was talking. There was a ton of people there, but no one was really talking. It was just me kind of running back and forth in the Minecraft one, saving people from being lost in the woods, because for some reason everybody who would jump onto the realm would die almost immediately. It was ridiculous. What is your favorite stream moment, Nikto? Nike Toes? Of course. That sucks! I hate that with a passion, Bunta! That was awful in every regard! Oh my god, if I had my tentacle whip there, I would have had him. I'm so mad. What is this fucking thing, dude? I hate this building so much. Mad about Jings. Got it. I hate you, Bunta. I hate you right now. I hate you and the stupid idea that this freaking dash made sense. What?! I could have gone after her with a fall. Hey, buddy! What?! That was him! That was physically him, not a wall! What?! What kind of bullshit?! Alright, game. Alright, game. Fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you, game. I feel extremely betrayed. Ah, yes. Head on. Fuck that! Really, that is the most ridiculous bullshit perk. Really? This right here pisses me off more than anything. That should not be entirely fucking blocked off. There should be a loop zone there where I can actually do something. That's what pisses me off about stuff like that. There's no reason for that to be that way. The blades are pissing me off, man. I'm already upsetty spaghetti. Ah, yes. Fuck both of y'all! I'm mad. I'm upset! Upset spaghetti! No, you come here. You come right here! You're going on that scorch hook, whether you like it or not, with your BS luck. No, get over here. Oh, hi. What the fuck? What awkward shit is that? Where'd you go? Is he just like camping somewhere? Oh man. Poor Bill. Poor Bill got played by his team. Straight up. I genuinely feel like this guy got played by his team. Had they left the area, instead of doing what they just did, he'd been fine. But they tried to heal him, and they forced him into a position where he had no chance. Why don't I have tier 2 yet? Oh yeah, that's right, because Bunta decided to have me take this garbage. You're fired, Bunta. Get out of here. Done. You're done here. I know I'm giving you a lot of shit. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not expecting it, and that's the biggest issue. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to walk around this whole fucking mess because they can't design a map right. The two of them here? Oh yeah, they're both over here for some reason. Why'd I do that? That was just dumb. Alright, I'm going back to the generator. I don't want to chase you for 20 minutes. See, stuff like this shouldn't exist either. Like loops like this. Yes, thank you. Keep coming back and doing that, please. Why would you ever make a loop like this? It's infinite for anyone who doesn't have like teleporty skills and stuff like that. I forgot to destroy that pumpkin. All I have to do is keep doing this till I get bloodlust. Drop it. They're losing progress so much. It's like they don't understand they're not gaining anything from this. Oh, you fucked up so hard there. Yeah, and they've got their third, just camping over here. You went the wrong way. Oh, they dead hard. That's not gonna save you, I'm sorry. What? That snap was perfect! Got it. Oh no, Claudette, I'm sorry. You're dead first. I don't know who their third is, but yeah, they gotta... oh wait, there's no hook there. There's no hook there! I was gonna put her on a Scourge. I completely blanked on that's the only one that's gone off yet. Jesus Christ, though. Learn to leave a position. If you're a survivor player in this and you do that kind of crap, you deserve to die. Straight up. If you do nothing but camp in one spot on one generator when you have options, you deserve to die. I feel like they were like 1 second off of death there. Or survival there. Death survival. Zombie dogs work? Oh, that one's just damaged already. The other person probably crawled away somewhere ridiculous. Stupid. Stupid ability. I will never use these again. I hated the Blight Serum from the beginning. It's so uncontrollable in so many situations. If I would have remembered I had it, I would have been fine, but I never remember I have it. I mean, they're just gonna crawl around and, I guess, try and bleed out or something. I've never understood this. They wonder... There's so many people who, like, wonder why they're slugged. Wonder why they're left down like this. But at the end of the day, if you crawl into a bush somewhere and try and hide, well, of course you're slugged. I can't do anything about that. I'll take this. I don't know where you're at. I'm not gonna bring a perk specifically to find someone who's on the ground. I would gladly put them on the hook if I could. But, yeah, if they're just gonna crawl into a corner somewhere and lay there, well... Of course it's gonna drag out the match. There's nothing I can do about that. Maybe. Maybe he is. Maybe I suck with him. You ever think that I suck with the Blight? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I do kind of suck with the Blight. I'd actually let this person live if, you know, they didn't crawl into a corner. I'll open this gate just so... I can't open this gate. Fuck you, gate. Dick. Dick-ass dick gate. Yeah, I don't have, like, distance vision on this map because corn. So, if I wanted to find them, there'd be no way for me to find them. What Pikmin clone? I want to know about this Pikmin clone. Don't you hide that from me. Do they actually enjoy it? Oh, they had the masquerade flashlight. No. I've been getting surprisingly respectable survivors. I'm glad about this. I hope so. I hope there's some new stuff. What is this? Nikto, when are you gonna do your events for this? Transfer 5 or more void energy. I'm never playing blight boosted Nemesis again. How dare you ever suggest this? You're fired, Bunta. You are straight up fired. Survivor juice. I need that. That worked out pretty well. Blurba blurba. I could see it working okay with Mr. Whiskers here, but at the same time, nah. Because I'd rather just use his dash, because his dash can actually do damage. I guess it'd be really, really good for clearing the map. What is this? A helicopter stick. Survivor uses for they reveal their aura for 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. Oblivious. Decreases the time to recharge Virulent Bound. When are they gonna give me an add-on that reduces the time to charge Virulent Bound? Like, even if it's just small, even if it's just like super small, like 10% or something like that, that would be something that I would like to see from an add-on. Make it where I can charge it faster. That way, there's always that unknown where I can like throw survivors off with the charge speeds. An egg. Tomorrow I'll probably do some Survivor, yeah. I tried playing the Overlord on what is it? On Steam. It does not work as well without, like, you have to have a controller. It's one of those games where you have to have a controller. That's what it's designed around. It just does not work well on PC. I cannot get the controls to feel right on PC. I think that's how a lot of those old games are. But if you have, like, a PS4 controller or something like that, then, yeah, you should be able to play Overlord. And I think you'd like it. It's got a lot of stupid, crude humor and stuff in it, Nikto. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, Bunta, if you know of a... If you know of a new Pikmin game or something like that, I'm up for it. I want to play it. I want to play it too. Like I played Pikmin 251. I wanted to play Colossal Caverns, but Colossal Caverns does not seem to work properly. Void Energy Juice. That's right. That's all this one is. And Lethal Pursuer with Forced Penance. Do I have anything innately that'll give me Aura Read from his add-ons? That's not gonna instantaneously be used up? I think I'll try the helicopter stick. I think the helicopter stick will work. I don't want to, Because I've only got 2 of them, but, you know, back it. Tinykin? What are all the killers? Hold on, let me show you the list. So, from the killer list, starting from the top, we have the Trapper, one of the originals. Fun killer, sets down bear traps, but not very strong right now because, well, he's slow. And the meta's gotten super speed up stuff, and it's garbage. Wraith, stealth killer, cloaks by dinging on a bell, ding, 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 and then has to unding to decloak so they can actually attack. Once they're cloaked, they can't attack, but they move faster. When they decloak, they get a speed boost, and they can hit. Hillbilly, chainsaw-wielding maniac, man. Just rushes at people with a chainsaw. Pretty standard. The nurse is a teleporting phantom killer thing. Very difficult to get your hands around. Get your hands on, and like she's. A lot of people think, oh, you just teleport in one direction, done. It takes a lot of prediction and timing and stuff like that as well to utilize the nurse effectively. Some people just innately have a good usage with her, but most people don't. So she's one of the hardest killers in the game. The Huntress is hatchet throwing, so she throws hatchets that do a health state. I'll actually play her after I play Wesker here. Shape, if you know Michael Myers, you know what Michael Myers does. He stalks people and stabs them. The Hag sets up like weird triangle traps and can teleport to them by default. Then you have the Doctor. Probably one of the easiest killers to play. Static shocks everything in a 9-mile radius pretty much constantly. And when you get static shocked, you scream. So he can keep everybody rotated into this cycle to where they can't really do anything but have problems. Freddy Krueger, another well-known one. You put people into the dream state. You put down dream snares. You can teleport to Jins with a bloody gushing thing. It's creepy. The Pig. Some normal girl with a weird buzzsaw thing, like Assassin's Creed style knife, and wearing a pig head. She was trained by Saw or something like that, or abused by Saw, and then forced into being his apprentice or something like that. The Clown throws vials of poison, throws vials of antidote. The poison's significantly better than the antidote. Yeah. Spirit cloaks periodically, like speed chase killer. Very, very difficult to predict because when she turns invisible, she leaves behind like this weird clone thing. Everything disappears. You have to be very aware of your surroundings to keep track of Spirit. Legion, a bunch of teenagers rolled into one. They have Feral Frenzy, which literally they just chase you down and they stab you, but they can't down you. So they have to lose their Feral Frenzy to be able to down you. The Plague, she pukes on everything. That's all you need to know. Ghostface, another well-known killer from horror movies. You stalk people, you mark them with exposed, and then you stab them for a one-hit down. The Demigorgon, probably the most well-known at the moment for any horror genre killer. It basically functions like you'd expect a werewolf to function in a game like this. Charges up and jumps at things and shreds them. Can create teleport anuses on the ground as well, which are the weird portals to the upside down. So it creates one of these teleport anuses, then it creates another teleport anus, and then it can travel through one teleport anus to the other teleport anus. Yeah, pretty much. The Oni is a samurai. Literally a samurai from the past brought to this whole thing. Apparently a very, very skilled samurai who has killed like thousands of people or something like that. Don't know exactly all of his lore, but yeah, he hits you, he absorbs your blood like a demon, and then he goes into a rage where he can one-hit down people in groups. It's pretty terrifying, actually. He's probably one of the most, like, not oppressive, but most impressively impactful killers when he does get going. Like, when you see him coming at you and stuff like that, you know it's no shit moment. He's got a really good feel when it comes to going against him, at least, if you ask me. Deathslinger, old school cowboy, developed a spear gun, basically. Fires said spear gun with a chain attached to stab people and reel them in to smack them in the face. Pyramid Head, you saw me play Pyramid Head just a bit ago. Very fun killer from the Silent Hill franchise. Relatively strong, honestly. not the best at controlling the entire map, but very, very good at controlling a good part of it. Like, once you get those trails down and you can start, like, tagging people left and right, you can do a lot. The Blight, probably what you'd play if you had a concussion, literally runs into walls repeatedly. After the first running into a wall, becomes able to smack things. Very difficult to control, very difficult to get the hang of in an effective manner, but once you do, he's one of the strongest killers in the game. Twins, you have this big sister, and then you have her conjoined twin kind of brother thing here, and due to the entity's influence, the victor can just he can just jump out of her chest and start running around like a little gremlin and jump on people and injure them. Meanwhile, she's your basic mouse one killer who just goes in there and smacks things. Pretty much it for them. As much as I enjoy the base of the Trickster's kit here, I actually think he's not really that cool at the end of the day, as far as killers go. He's a knife thrower, pretty much. You throw knives rapid fire, you have to hit them like 6 times, and then you cause an injury. And if you run out of knives, you have to go to a locker to reload. It's really, really simplistic. He's not a strong killer, and it takes way too much effort to just get a basic injury. Unless you are in his like ultimate ability thing of it. What's it called? Main event. He just, honestly, he needs either a rework or it needs to reduce the number of knives that it requires to actually injure somebody by 1 by default, is what I think it should be. I think it should be 5, and then they immediately take damage. Because if someone gets around a corner at 5, and they're just hiding behind a hay bale, you already slow yourself down with your walking and stuff like that. It's not good. It's not fun. He's just not really that great of a killer. He has a really good, like, style of play, but it's not executed well, is what I would say. Nemesis, tentacle-wielding monster that cannot be stopped, really needs a Mr. X skin, has 2 pet zombies that wander around the map and try and smack survivors. Also give free information because you can always see their R's, and once they start doing then you know that they're chasing somebody in the general direction. Hold on, let me finish the list real quick. Pinhead, if you remember the Hellraiser movies, or if you are aware of the Hellraiser movies, because I know they're super old now, he's Pinhead. Pleasure, pain, combines them into one, shoots chains at people, has a chain hunt ability that's extraordinarily strong. Artist, Crow Lady, shoots crows at people, can stack up to 3 crows. If you hit people with a crow from a distance, it does no damage, but it reveals them with crows swarming them and being violent. And then if you hit them again before those crows are gone, you can do damage from a distance. If you hit them short distance, it does straight up damage. Sadako, Ring movies. If you know the Ring movies, the girl fell in the well, psychic powers, all that kind of stuff. She can teleport to TVs. She can afflict people with condemned, which if you get full condemned, she can straight up kill you outright. And that's pretty much it. Besides the teleporting, she's pretty hard to win with, unless you have a really good map RNG where they don't have a lot of loops to stop you. You can also manifest and demanifest, which hides your terror radius. But the fact that you take so much time to remanifest kind of screws you over when in the chase, because you just lost the benefit of sneaking up on them in the first place. The Dredge is a teleporting locker demon. Honestly, I think one of the more reasonably balanced killers, but does not do well against parties that are stacking healing and stuff like that. He's good at, like, cycling the map, but it takes a lot of effort to keep people down due to the fact that you rarely have the ability to keep them from healing. Wesker, as much as Wesker is really, really good base kit, it's not executed as good as it should be. I don't think he really needs much of a buff, but I do think they need to reduce the time frames with which he can use his abilities and how badly they slow him down. Because it really can lose you a chase. You can get really, really good with Wesker, and you can do a lot of really good things with Wesker. He's a very strong killer in a lot of ways, but I'd say when it comes down to it, he's probably at the middle ground. Then you have the Cannibal, which, honestly, I can... Oh. I have all the killers now! I didn't I didn't realize he was only 250. Oh yeah, that's right. He's on sale. And brought to you by Shudder. I wish I was sponsored by Shudder. Yeah, hell, Shudder's actually pretty cool. Then you got the cannibal here. If I can go all the way back. As the last killer on the list. Oh, put him all the way up the top because he's B. He's your chainsaw wielding monster. If you know the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, this is the guy. He flails around with the chainsaw for an extended period of time, and every second that he's flailing counts as a hit. So if he hits you, even with endurance status effects, he's probably going to down you, because he'll most likely hit you twice before you can get out of the area. Yeah, he's kind of BS. Like, not even trying to be mean. The way that he works is kind of BS. It negates any, like, requirement of skill after you down the first person. Because all you have to do is sit on that person, or sit near that person with a chainsaw, using something like Insidious, and the moment somebody goes up to save them, they're immediately vulnerable to getting chainsawed by you. If you're using the right chainsaw add-ons, you can make your chainsaw move, you can use your chainsaw and move at like 154% speed, which means that someone using Sprint Burst cannot outrun you. It's absolutely insane. Now to my favorite and my least favorite. I don't really know for my favorite. I like a lot of the killers. But if I had to, like, forcibly pick a favorite, I'd say I'm stuck between, like, Nemesis and Wesker, probably. I really like how Wesker plays. I just feel like they made him a little bit too clunky in the way that he's designed. Meanwhile, Nemesis is really, really fun to play, and you really feel like the chasing killer and stuff like that. But he's slow, and he has a lot of very, very, like, basic, easily played around abilities. His tentacle is super easy to play around if you know what it is. It's super easy to, like, mind game with it to a degree, but if someone gets past you and they're able to do something, it's nowhere near as effective as say, Pyramid Head's, like, ranged ability. Not to mention, you have to level it up. And before you level it up to at least 2, it's just not nearly as effective as you'd feel like it should be. But once you get it to level 2 and can break pallets with it, you can use it to end chases very quickly. So he's really fun to play. It just takes a little bit of effort and a little bit of build-up to perfect him. Meanwhile, with Wesker, you have all your power immediately. I really like the dash effect and the fact that I can, like, pin people to walls and stuff. It feels good. I just think that they've got a little bit of it that's not quite as comfortable to use as it should be. I think that's a big problem that they keep making. It's just not comfortable. Like, most of the abilities for a lot of the killers just are not comfortable to use. They don't feel good. They have weird slowdown restrictions and stuff like that. The constant effect that they do, that I understand and I'm okay with, though, is that they reduce the movement speed while you're charging your ability. Perfectly fine. But when you also make the ability hard to aim, or you make the ability soft lock where it's aimed after you pull the trigger, it sucks. I want the ability to land where I swing the ability, not the ability to land in some arbitrary spot just because that's where the game soft locked my swing. Hey, Ivy. No, 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 no. There's no Ouija boards here. As for my most hated killer, it's probably stuck between Leatherface and probably Leatherface and Hellraiser, Pinhead. And not because I don't like the characters. Don't get me wrong. I do like the characters. It's just I don't like Bubba because he literally cheeses a lot of the game. And if I'm going along those lines, I'd say the nurse is probably up there too. Because the nurse is absolutely broken. No matter what anyone who plays primary killer tries to tell you, the nurse is broken. Her abilities are way too strong. For some reason, the devs are like, hey, her difficulty curve makes her fair. And I'm just sitting here like, that's not how it works. Once the people who can abuse her will abuse her. There's literally people running around with like 500 plus win streaks because the nurse is practically unstoppable once you know what you're doing. That's a big issue. Like, you should never have 500 win streaks with any killer. No killer should be able to do that. That doesn't make any sense. It's illogical. Like getting lucky and getting like a 50 win streak at some point because you were playing exceptionally well for an extended period of time. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That makes sense. Someone put out effort to get there. But 500 means that they're not even trying at that point. You can't have that level of consistency in a game like this because RNG is supposed to play such a major role at the moment. So she just bypasses literally all of the rules, teleports through walls, smacks somebody, and then moves on to smack somebody else. Same thing with him, it's except in a much less damning capacity. Is he chainsaws? He can chainsaw for a solid like 30 seconds sometimes, and if you have the right add-ons for movement, like I said, no one can outrun you. So you can charge up your chainsaw in a time span of like 2-3 seconds, rush somebody, and no matter how fast they are, they're not going to make it out because the chainsaw's a one-hit down. And then you have the Cenobite, and the main reason that I hate him is because his primary active ability is so impossibly obnoxious to use. I hate it. It's insanely obnoxious to use. You like push the chains, you push this like weird effect out, and it can go a certain distance, and then when you release it, you have this thing with chains that you can also release. You can do that at any point during that time, but it takes you out of the killer's perspective and puts you at the chain's perspective, which is super goddamn odd. It throws me off. It's probably mostly just me that gets thrown off by that, because I don't like being disembodied from the perspective that I want to be at. Like if I could retain that perspective and aim from that perspective, I'd probably love Pinhead. But the way they've made it, it's super hard for me to like get into his playstyle because I'm shooting from a weird perspective. I'm having to go out of my way to do it in a manner that makes at least mild sense to me. Other than that, his chain hunt ability, fantastic. Love it. Super powerful, decently difficult to trigger, and if you can catch people who have the mint configure them, you can absolutely destroy squads using the chain hunt, because it practically prevents them from doing very much at all until the chain hunt's done. I don't even think that really makes him very hard, because I can ignore that ability entirely, Bunta. As weird as that sounds, I can completely ignore his active ability and still play him exceptionally well as long as I use the chain hunt, as long as I keep track of the lament configurum, as long as I make sure that the survivors aren't able to solve the lament configurum. And even if I don't do that, if I bring the right perks, I can pin enough people down to the point to where the lament configurum triggers on its own. I can even go so far as to bring Franklin's Demise with him, knock it out of somebody's hand. Take it, done, problem solved. Killer that I'd like them to add. I wish they would do more non-human killers. I really do wish they would do more non-human killers. I think there's way too many, like, basic design killers. Dredge fits up great. Like, the Dredge fits fantastically as a killer, if you ask me. That's horrifying. I don't want to see this chasing me. I really don't want to see anything like this chasing me. It scares me. And as much as I love characters like Wesker, I love characters like... Actually, Nemesis fits really well, too. There's several that do fit really well. The Blight fits pretty well as well. The Demigorgon, not so much. I've never really found the Demigorgon that horrifying, though. That's just me. And then you have stuff like the Gunslinger, the Twins, the Trickster. I'd even say Legion, as much as I enjoy Legion. The Pig. Literally a little girl with a pig hat. The Hag has supernatural powers and stuff like that, so I kind of give them a pass, even though they're so small that realistically you'd think that you could just take some kind of leg from a chair and smack her skull in. Myers is pretty creepy, but that's because the aesthetic and the behavior behind him and his purpose. And I think I would like to see a giant spider of some kind. Like an entity spawn, you know what I mean? The entity is always called the space spider and all kinds of other weird stuff. I would love to see, like, something embodied like that. Even if they just called it the entity. And they made some weird, like, entity design demon kind of thing going on. That would be epic. Even if they had to still give it kind of a humanoid form, I guess I'd be okay with it. But at the end of the day, I feel like they need to branch out. They need to branch out. They need to create killers that are more unique instead of trying to go along these basic lines and coasting on the progress of, say, Resident Evil. Their most recent killer is Wesker. They did Nemesis. They did Wesker. They put in like 4 different survivor characters from Resident Evil. They're kind of coasting on the ability to pick up killers and pick up survivors from existing IPs. And I think that's going to bite them in the butt until they start creating more unique things. Like, actually branch out. Go out of your comfort zone when it comes to creating these characters instead of trying to keep them in this basic model design. I would like to see as well a, what is it? What was I thinking? If it comes down to them just creating more regular characters, I'd hope that they get a hold of the Alien franchise. And I'd also like to see, as weird as it sounds, the animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's. If they could get Scott Cawthon to let them do that, I think it would fit really, really well. Like, if you made the movements right, you made the movements jank enough and everything like that, where they got that weird, like, twitchy movements that the animatronics have and a lot of stuff, you could do some crazy things that would be absolutely terrifying in every regard. Yeah, I agree with that. Alien would be perfect. I think the Predator might be too basic. I'm not 100% sure how the Predator would fit. And I don't mean that in, like, in a negative way. I just mean that when it comes to their tools and stuff like that, I feel like it would be very, very difficult to balance them because they're supposed to be extreme skilled hunters. So maybe they could fit in the cloaking ability, I guess. But there's no way that they could restrict the abilities of the Predator while they're cloaked without it feeling out of place, without it feeling unnatural. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point of the Predator was that they could be perfectly cloaked and use all of these, like, their spears, their their shoulder cannon, all that kind of stuff while cloaked without any risk whatsoever. They had so many, like, special abilities and stuff like that. They could take advantage of 1.5 million things without much effort. So I don't know how well that you could balance that without making them feel gutted. Meanwhile, the Xenomorph would be kind of hard to put in, I think, for them, because I feel like you'd have to implement some form of crawling on walls and stuff like that. Being able to attack people and crawl on walls, being able to, like, teleport in, not teleport, freaking being able to crawl away in some manner. It would open them up to sci-fi horror, though, if they put that stuff in there, and I would love that. If they took the Alien Isolation Station and they put in a small area from that game into Dead by Daylight. Like, one of the areas with relatively low ceilings and all these, like, closed-in areas and stuff like that for the alien to sneak through. I feel like the alien would be a stealth killer of some kind. And maybe they would also have the attack ability of using their tail to injure people. And their Mori would obviously be the whole mouth kill thing. Yeah, if that's another reason that I think that it would be kind of awkward to put in there, Bunta. Because as much as I do like range killers, and I feel like range killers in general, as long as they're balanced well, are good for the game, if it came to the Predator, with the amount of tools that the Predator has at their disposal and stuff like that, you basically have to pick one. And even if you picked one, if it was true to the lore in any regard, it would probably be overpowered. Bigfoot would be a good funny killer, I'd say. Man, these people are scattered. What? Ah, I fucking angled that wrong. Wow, and it's a Gen Rush squad. Great. See, I hate that. It lost me the chase.
Expected more from you.
It lost me the chase because I had to wait for that to ready.
Just getting started.
Thought I heard somebody there. It was the fire crinkling. I just feel like the things he does take a little bit more time than they should to actually activate properly. I feel kind of bad for her. I was trying to track down the other guy. I mean, I'll gladly down you. I don't think... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think people realize that if they do that... You're really going right for it again? I don't care about her. I want to kill Ada. See, I lost the chase here. Ooh. Oh, you lost the chase here. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I'm sorry. Yeah, that person, once they got broken status, they realized the mistake they'd made. Damn, I was hoping to get the Scourge hook before they got the generator done. Juice. Juice. Oh, there she is. Why would you do that? Why would you not heal first? Are you okay? You got yourself wrecked. That wasn't my fault. I might not make this. Nope, I made it.
I tire of wasting my time with
They screwed themselves there. What? What? I'm not gonna chase you over there, I'm sorry. As much as you want me to. Yeah, see, she's just gonna camp there. Thinking she has some good idea or something like that. Like, I never fully understood that. I need to drop off these things. There we go. That's what I wanted. Kill Ada here. What am I stuck on? What the hell? What? No. Have none of that. None of that. Not sure how that missed. That was weird. Can I make it? What happened? Happened to your plan? I'm stuck. Can I make this? Man, I'm getting like the edge. He insta-healed her, what? He insta-healed her, what? Imposter would be interesting. It'd have to be absolutely terrifying, though. That's the only thing. It would have to fit in so many ways to be perfectly terrifying. For it to be reasonable, I guess. Be the phrasing. Bro, come back. No, I fucked it up. I didn't have it in time. Sadness. I forced him back up this way. Oh, Ada. Ada. You trying to cheese me?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
I feel kind of bad for Ada.
I'll see you dead.
Ooh, I fucked up. I thought that one was still functioning. I thought that one was still functioning! What is wrong with me? I cost myself a hook. That was it for her too. That was literally it for her. Not working on this one. Means they're probably working on this one over here. They've only got these three to work on.
Is that all you have?
I question the reality of her getting healed instantly. Alright, I got this. I need to put her on that scorch hook. I didn't think I was going to find her again, to be honest. Good. Oh, they're going to obsess about this one, huh? That's pretty standard. Did they just not know that one's up there? Okay, they're just gonna obsess about this generator for some reason. Yeah, I knew he was gonna run away and try and hide 50 miles away. And that's exactly what she's gonna do too. So they're just gonna drag this match out for no reason. No reason whatsoever. He wasn't expecting me. Doesn't that suck, dude?
You can defeat me.
That's what he gets. Wait, that hook is there! Oh, someone probably had breakdown. I didn't think about that. Oh! That was a luck hit! I don't know why you go that way. I don't understand that. That was a bad decision. Oh, thank you. I actually have a hook here. Was he trying to give her a good chance? Because he got pretty close to actually doing that. I was entirely sure she was going to get away. Are there no portals? No portals? Is there going to be a hatch at least that I can stomp? Nope, nothing. A werewolf would be pretty cool. I love a werewolf, but at the same time, a werewolf would also be kind of similar. No matter how you tried to do it, it would probably be very, very similar to how the Demogorgon plays. I feel like I flipped on this one. I feel bad for them in some ways, but the more I look at their perks, I feel less bad for them. Yeah, this right here, obnoxious. Just straight up obnoxious. Alright, I got my thing done. Let's see. There's way too much gen and heal speed in this game, man. And now I just gotta kick 5 generators because that was behind sacrificing 2 survivors, hitting 8 survivors, void energy juice, hook 3 survivors on esoteric hooks. Esoteric hooks appear during that's just every hook, isn't it? Except for scourge hooks, obviously. That's pretty much just every hook. So I don't really see. I feel like every hook should just be that. It should be able to be both. On opinion. No, I don't care about any of this. What's the rift looking like right now? Blood juice. Yeah, I just gotta kick generators. Is that a gumball machine? A vile cloying. Never mind. I won't read. I don't need to read. I don't need to use my brain. I don't need to understand things and read things. I don't know. What killer do you guys want me to play next? Oh, funny. I never played the twins. I just had so many blood points to invest in them. That's all I did. Let's see. I gotta start putting points into Bubba so that I can unlock stuff like Franklin's Demise. You expect me to play Bubba? You expect me to play this mess? I mean, I could try. I'm not gonna do good, because I've never played him before. But we'll see. We'll pump all these blood points into him, see what he unlocks. He should have access to at least okay perks. And apparently tier 3 Devour Hope. Your custom killer? That might be a little strong, having an instant, like, aura read thing. I didn't read the last part of that, but I saw a werewolf and I had he got my attention. But when it comes down to it, I don't think they should be able to just howl and know where everybody is. When I was thinking of a werewolf in like before we even had this conversation being added into the game, the only thing that I could think of to make them like really unique would be more of like a tracking thing. And not tracking like blood splatter and stuff like that, but the ability to like sniff out survivors who are hiding nearby and stuff like that, or to get rough estimates of where one survivor at a time is. And it would never be a specific survivor, like random survivor, you know what I mean? I should have cut that off. Never mind, it wouldn't have gotten the right one anyway. What is that? Oppression? I might try Oppression. Oppression doesn't seem like too bad of a perk. Actually, you know where Oppression would be a really good perk? Hold on, let me read it to you guys really quick here. Since I have it in green. I've never used barbecue and chili. Okay, so what Oppression does, when you damage generate up to 3 random generators that also begin regressing. If affected generators are being repaired, any survivor repairing them receives a difficult skill check. This right here seems like it would work really, really well on a gen build for the Doctor, because the Doctor already messes with your things. So I could see Oppression being stacked with where's the Huntress's perk? Yeah, see, look how many perks he's got. Being stacked with Huntress's Lullaby, and being stacked with other stuff like Call of Brine and Eruption, and you could just stop gens cold. A skill check build on the Doctor using Oppression would be nasty. How you doing, ZB? Oh, man. I'm gonna play awful chainsaw hits, cause survivors to drop their items. Of course! Increases the time the chainsaw can be revved before triggering a tantrum by 3 seconds. Increases maximum chainsaw sweep duration by 0.25 seconds per charge spent. Decreases tantrum duration by 1 second. Increases chainsaw sweep movement speed by 2%. Increases time required to charge a chainsaw by 14%. Tantrum... Decreases time required to replenish the charge by 1 second. Decreases tantrum, decreases time required to... Oh my god, these are all just decrease and change times. They're not fun. Oh, of course you take the cheap one. I see how it is, Entity. I'm gonna get wrecked. The moment they see I'm playing Bubba, they're gonna try hard the game too. Watch. There's no two ways about it. That's just how people are. They see something they don't like, they're gonna be assholes about it. You really take my hollow husk thing? You really take my blood points away from me? Ooh, Bitter Murmur I don't really care for, but I guess I'll take it so I can get a perk out of the way. I might be able to get level 21. I can take Franklin's. Yeah. What's Chili do? Maximum chainsaw sweep duration. Yeah, there we go, just barely. And I'm poor. Nice. Now, what perks do I want to run with Bubba? Per charge spent. Alright, hold on. Using a charge to extend the length of the chainsaw sweep. Doing this incur with tree charges. Tree chargers. Press and hold the power button to consume more charge and perform a chainsaw sweep attacking multiple targets. Survivors hit during a chainsaw sweep put into the dying state. Use a charge to extend the length of the chainsaw sweep. Doing this incurs a slightly longer cooldown. Chainsaw recharges replenished when the chainsaw is not in use. Tantrum meter slowly fills when revving the chainsaw. Once the meter is full, or after hitting an object during a chainsaw sweep, unleashes a tantrum. Tantrum damages any survivors around him and puts them into the dying state. The tantrum duration increases for each charge that has been used during the chainsaw sweep. Any remaining charges are lost. During a tantrum, movement speed is decreased. Tantrum meter decreases when the chainsaw is not in use and completely depletes during a chainsaw sweep. So he uses the chainsaw, and then there's a tantrum thing that will also happen on top of that. I didn't get any good add-ons. We'll take a primer bulb. Increases the time the chainsaw can be revved before triggering tantrum. Chainsaw sweep movement speed. Increases time required to charge the chainsaw by 14%, I guess. Increases the time can be revved. Chainsaw hits cause survivors to drop their items. I've never played him, so I'm not really gonna know what's going on here. Let's take Eruption, and with Eruption, we'll stack on... I don't know, honestly. What is this? Barbecue and Chili, because I've never used it before. 50 meters. Oh god, that's gonna be worthless. Franklin's Demise, and what's his last perk? What's his last perk? Knockout. We'll take Knockout. I'll take all of his crappy perks into this so I can try him out without using, you know, more or less meta things. Where is it? Oh, there it was. I saw it. Yeah. Recovery speed and... Okay, that's cool. Survivors are affected by the blindness status effect. Survivors put into the dying state are not revealed to other survivors when they are standing outside of it. Oh, so yeah, it just reduces the meter range for every upgrade. That's really stupid, honestly. That shouldn't, like, that shouldn't even be a thing, really. Make it 16 meters flat and increase the duration that it lasts. Or take away the duration entirely and reduce it to 16 meters at maximum level and increase the recovery speed reduction to 50%. This 25% means nothing to most people. At the end of the day, anybody who's downed and left on the ground is probably being picked up by their team rather than recovering themselves. So, yeah, 15 seconds as well isn't really that long for someone to be on the ground. Anyways, I shall return shortly. I'm going to take a quick break while we load into another match. Alright. I'm glad you're doing alright, ZB. I'm doing okay. I'm mostly just mesmerized into the game. A little bit here. Dude, I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm telling you that right now. No idea what I'm doing with this killer. That's all it seemed like he was doing. Peppermint ice cream is my favorite, Ugly Ducky. If anyone likes peppermint ice cream is probably one of the best. You know, try Knockout, try Franklin's Demise, try Barbecue and Chili and Eruption. That's going to be crap. I'm going to tell you that right now. 50 meters is absolutely insane. I have no idea why that's that weak. This should be 32 meters flat. It should be Terror Radius range flat. Or it should be affected by Terror Radius. Like, after hooking a survivor, all other survivors' auras are revealed to you for 4 seconds when they are further than Terror Radius distance from the hook. So, or Terror Radius distance from you. Because you're hooking a survivor, you're never going to be any further than terror radius. You know what I mean? If they're outside your terror radius, they're outside your terror radius. That way, this would work with terror radius perks, and it would counter like it would be countered by undetectable and things like that that you don't want people to be able to use, that you wouldn't want builds to be able to abuse with this. Simultaneously, I think they should bring back the blood points at 50% instead of 100% because removing that didn't change anything this perk actually does. It weirds me out too because I saw a lot of survivors who were like, barbecue and chili is so much better and balanced now and stuff like that. They took away blood points. They didn't change any power that the actual perk has. They took away blood points. I'm not going to get an achievement with this guy, not during an event like this. People are going to try hard. Like, people are going to straight try hard it. This squad right here has a TTV in it. I guarantee you that they're going to babysit the hell out of that TTV if I get it down. So I'm either getting it down or I'm not getting it down. I don't know how to use the chainsaw effectively, so that's going to take a little bit of learning. And if it comes down to the point to where I'm not getting anything done, I might just have to go straight mouse one killer. And if I have to go straight mouse one killer, well, I'm not getting anything done there either for the most part. I can chase somebody down, but at the end of the day, if I'm just straight mouse one, it's going to be bad. No, I know that. I want to learn. I want to become more powerful. Control the Bubba. Be the Bubba. Do absolutely awful with the Bubba. Load. Let me in. My bar's finished. We got one that's still loading in here somewhere. I'm probably going to spend the first like minute or two trying to figure out the chainsaw here. I won't have lethal pursuer or anything like that, so I won't be able to just like insta rush people, figure out where everybody is. I'm just going to have to kind of like play it by ear and wander around and stuff like that and figure out exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm on a big map. That sucks. Oh, so that's how that works. That's a lot of hits. A lot of free hits. I see how it works. I use all my charges, apparently. You ran yourself into a corner. Why would you do that? Roar! What? These people are kind of bad. I might actually win this. This poor guy. He walked right into so many hits. Oh my god, does he have that stupid fucking boil over perk? Everybody and their mother runs boil over now and it gets old so quick. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, capitalization. Why are you silent? Nee, 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 nee. I gotta learn! Oh, I got BS'd. Yeah, I don't understand how to play this, so it's gonna take me a bit. Yeah, they're just fucking beelining to the same things. Oh, I canceled. Why? I don't understand! I don't know what my tantrum meter is or anything. I barely know what's going on here. Did he just beeline out somewhere? I could probably hunt that guy down and kill him, but... Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, that's not bullshit at all. I'm nowhere near that. Ugh, I hate fucking head-on. Like, I don't hate it because I don't hate it because of what it does. I hate the fact that its area of effect is like twice the size of the locker. And there's no fucking reason for it. It's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. Why would you ever make it twice the goddamn area of effect? And like I said, as soon as these people saw that I was playing Bubba, they're tryharding everything. That's all they're gonna do the entire goddamn game is tryhard it. Where'd they go? Okay. They can just use that whenever without a cooldown? Is that what's going on here? Make it count! Make your loop count! Oh my god, why does that... God damn, I gotta get used to that. And I'm never going to. But I gotta get used to that. Otherwise, I'm never gonna play this guy right. Well, that's the first one that I've got with a chainsaw. Alright, come on. I might not make this because I decided to be stupid. Yeah, that's what I fucking get. They're not working on that one. Jesus Christ, though. I really hate this character. I genuinely don't like playing this. I do understand why people basement camp with him now, though. I just have the biggest fucking map. Like, it's just the biggest fucking map here right now. This is another map that I think needs to be shrunk by fucking half. At minimum, shrunk by fucking half. It's too big. It's so fucking big. Unless you're using a movement-based killer, you can't do shit. Wow, really? Where'd he go? No, there's no way she was that fast. What? No! What? Oh, he dead-hearted. Okay. Okay, I see how that works now. So I have to expend my points. You are like the worst fucking runner on your squad, and you're the one who sits at the gate acting like you're good? That's pretty funny. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I hate maps like that. There's no reason for a map to ever be that big. It creates that scenario right there where, no, even if I did know what I was doing, I'd be at a disadvantage. Because I couldn't fucking do anything. I couldn't get to them in time. They were a fucking mile and a half away no matter what I was doing. It's super stupid to ever design a map like that when you know for a fact over half your killer roster can't do that distance. You have options where you can, in some ways, mitigate it, but they're never enough. Man, if I would have been playing Legion there even, I would have been at a disadvantage because even with Legion's speed, I'd have to be able to clear the map, hit somebody, and then clear the map again to hit somebody again to extend Feral Frenzy like I'm supposed to. They just don't seem to understand that their maps have to be rather consistent so that all the killers, based upon their movement abilities, can actually do something. I don't necessarily mind, like, 2-layer maps, but once they go to the, like, I think it's the Cold Tower or something like that, that one's really bad. Just because it goes, like, 6 miles up in the air, on top of it being something that if I chase somebody through that, I'm screwed. Then you have the meatpacking plant, which works relatively fine, honestly. But I do see why a lot of killers complain about that kind of stuff, because what am I supposed to do? Like, if I'm at the top floor and they're at the bottom floor working on a generator and there's no way for me to get down without walking halfway across the map, that's a problem. That's bad game design. That's bad map design. You missed the research lab? Oof. I'm gonna try again, see what we can get away with. And I mean, dude, at the end of the day, yeah. I was being camped on pretty hard, I give you that. But at the end of the day, yeah, dude, you were all up in that corner. Like it or not, you were all up in that corner and there was nothing that could be done. You also were playing Wesker. You have movement abilities. That's a different story. But I do agree that those maps are bad. Like, they're very bad. Even if you do have a movement killer, you still have to be very cautious about how you use your stuff. What was the map when I was playing Wesker? I had to clear so much extra distance with it. You like have to do it every single time. You have to clear so much extra distance. But I do feel you on that when it's like a situation where the gate's like all the way across a map like that. That was the same map too, if I remember right. The gate being all the way across the goddamn map, no matter what, is ridiculous on a map that big. Because there's nothing you can do. Unless you're a teleporting killer, there's nothing you can do. I don't see any problems with him hitting walls, though. I don't know if that's just me or what. I only hit a wall like once, and I just don't understand his kit, I guess? I'd like to see some of his better add-ons. What's this do? Well, no other survivors in your terrorists will hide the survivors are for 20 seconds. He has... I don't want... Get that off my screen. What the fuck? Ah, I hate that so much. Why do they have these pop-ups where I can't click wherever and get rid of it? I don't want that sitting on my screen the whole time. Salty lips. Why does Vigo have a jar of salty lips? I'm the complainer of DBD. That's pretty much what this amounts to. I'm gonna have to extend it every time. I need to remember to extend it every time. Oh, fuck me, dude! Why is it another crap map? Like, it's not even a crap map specifically for any killer, but just for this guy. This is probably one of the worst maps I could possibly be on while playing Bubba. It's large, it's open, it just... There's nothing I can do. Like, at all. What am I expected to do when it's this goddamn open? Anyone can see me coming from 6 miles away. And then we got that, Gin Rush. Okay, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I was on the other side of that! I fucking hate that shit! Yeah, I've got nothing for me here. I already straight up hate this killer too. Like with the right add-ons and stuff, oh yeah, 100%. But at the moment, I'm not enjoying this at all. I get a map like this, and there's practically nothing that I can bring to my own mind to do properly. It Oh, you are so fucking lucky. Why didn't I lunge? I held the fucking button for a reason. Are you serious now? Again, I'm on the other fucking side. Okay, and they clear the map before I even get unblinded in like 2 seconds. Alright, fuck you. And who fucking thought this up? Like... Jesus fucking Christ, man. At least pretend you're gonna balance your fucking maps. I just want to try out Bubba and actually get used to the fucking killer, not be thrown on the goddamn worst RNG possible. Yeah, like that. I have nothing I can fucking do. They see me from a mile and a half away. And they're just gone. And I stopped for like a half a second to actually do something I'm supposed to do. And they're just gone every fucking time. Oh, I fucking hate this. Get the fuck around that. Jesus Christ. So seriously, fucking 2 of the generators are surrounded by the fucking shack. Fuck all y'all. For real. You don't deserve shit. This has got to be the most BS. Look at this shit, too! There's no fucking hooks anywhere! Who the fuck designed this? Holy shit, man! There's the annoying ass fucking save. Really? They're gonna make this huge ass fucking loop zone. And again, I'm on the other fucking side of the area. Completely on the other fucking side of it when they drop it on me, and it knocks me back every fucking time. Knocks me all the way the fuck back. It makes no fucking sense. Put me on the side I'm closest to, not the side to give the fucking survivor an extra chance. Got it! They do that shit so fucking much. The only reason I'm still in this game is because this fucking squad is absolute trash. They should not stand... They should not have a fucking chance right now. Why didn't that grab? I timed that perfectly and it didn't even fucking grab. I'm starting to learn the fucking chainsaw at least. Ooh. I'm fucking trying to learn. The map is absolute fucking trash. Ah, this is goddamn infuriating, man. I don't know how they can fuck up maps this bad. Like, you have to understand when RNG is too much. Jesus Christ. There's a save. Oh, Leon. That wasn't gonna happen, I'm sorry, dude. Why are you still swinging? Stop! Wish I put him in the basement. That's what I'm trying to do, for the most part, is 3-ring the shack, but at the end of the day, there's only so much I can do before they pull some bullshit. Like, this is the worst fucking luck map I've ever goddamn seen. And RNG should never have this much of a flip on what's going on. And look at that! The moment I get anywhere within a 5-mile radius, their first response is to sprint off all the way across the map. Because they have that benefit. They don't have to be fucking good. They just have to run away when I'm fucking even slightly a distance to them. And it's stupid. There's no reason for that to be a thing. Like this! There's no try here! It's literally just run away! Run 20 fucking miles away because I can't bother to I can't fucking chase them. If I chase them, I get fucked over. If I don't chase them, I get fucked over. It's so fucking stupid. It doesn't affect every killer, but it definitely affects something like this. And people wonder why there's so many people who camp the basement and shit. You still had that pallet? What? Yeah, fuck you, you idiot. You wasted your pallet, too. Oh, man. I hope this... I don't even think I have a fatal right now. I don't think anyone's gonna die from any of these. Yeah, because it's almost impossible to actually properly catch somebody for a hook without doing something stupid and cheesy. You gonna go for the save anytime soon? Still decaying. We haven't touched that one. There's the save. I know for a fact they didn't go anywhere near towards me. They're probably skirting the fucking edges. Yep. How? How'd they get that done so fast? You're serious? How did I hit that? Why are you still sweeping? Stop your shit. Stop! You really thought you were gonna fucking dodge me with that bullshit? They're doing generators way too fast. Like, I step away from a generator for like 5 seconds and they're already done with it. The fuck, dude? They don't even have solid gen kits. Like, at all. I'm gonna pump these. I'm gonna check that other gate really quick. Dude, I'm so pissed right now. That was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Shit, I saw that! Scratch marks, where? How are they so fucking fast? They're clearing the map in twice the fucking speed that I do. What the fuck? Okay, keep going. Yeah, no, fuck that. They cleared the fucking map twice the speed I did. I don't agree with that shit. Wake up. What the fuck's that do? 6% speed. Empathy bar time. Healing progress. Yeah, that would have worked for like one generator with him. What's this? Oh, that's just the blind thing. I don't care about that. They had one person who was built for generators, and it took them less than 30 seconds to finish the generator that I knocked down to 0. I'm calling bullshit, because I know for a fact they would have used that brand new part on that first generator. I'm calling straight up fucking bullshit. There's no way they did that generator that fast. It's not possible. You can't do that. Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking game gets so old so fucking fast with the stupid shit that they just leave in it. And all the problems that it has and crap. Because how fast is that? That's like 2.5 or something. Not even 2.5. Because they get like a 30% penalty for every single survivor on it. Yeah, there's a 30% penalty for every survivor on it. So their efficiency is down to like 2.4. So it took them a minimum of like 42.86 seconds to actually do that with 3 people working on it. I wasn't even gone for like 30 seconds while I was chasing that person, and they finished that generator. There's no goddamn way that they finished that generator the way they did. Because all of them were fucked up. Not a single one of them was even halfway finished. And thank you, Ugly Ducky. I'm sorry, I'm just super pissed. I hate when crap like that happens. I hate getting cheesed like that, where it obviously looks like subtle cheats. But yeah, I'm not playing any more Bubba. Just fuck that. I can see why people basement trap with him, though. Because, obviously, a free one-tap. Anybody comes for a save or anything like that, you have Insidious. Done. Problem solved. At the end of the day, though, yeah, I just... I know he's got add-ons for some crazy shit, too. Actually, what does he have for his add-ons? I want to see all of his add-ons, because I don't have access to them right now. There's good ones. Drop their item. No, he's got so many weird ones that don't really do much. Movement speed during chainsaw dash. That one's pretty good. That's the one I was using. Injury to Globus chainsaw suffered broken for 90 seconds. Revving the chainsaw, see the aura of other survivors, rate meters. I thought he had stuff that sped him up when he was doing this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's just naturally fast as fuck. I would like a bunch of the rusted chains, though, so I can flick broken status on people. Yeah, okay. Maybe I misunderstood stuff. Knife scratches and the beast marks would actually work really, really well with him. Because that's 5% movement speed during the chainsaw dash and increases the charge time by 12% apiece. So 24% off your charge time plus 5% movement speed would be huge for hitting people. Yeah, I'm done with this guy though. I don't right now. Hold on, let me spend the blood points I have on him. But Jesus Christ. I don't care about any of that. They've got to learn to make add-ons, like, good. They've got to learn to make add-ons good, man. There's so many add-ons for a lot of killers and stuff like that that are just absolutely worthless. And I wish they would do a little bit more towards making those better. I will gladly be happy with that entity. What is that? No, it's Hangman's trick. I don't care about that. What is this? Dead Man's Switch? Now that might be useful. Maybe if I had a better kit on him, he'd play better, obviously, but at the end of the day, I don't want to have to use a meta kit just to be able to use this killer. I feel like none of the killers in this game should have to have a meta kit to be viable. I feel like every single one of them should work perfectly fine. And that means that if everybody's working fine baseline, they could reduce the effectiveness of pretty much all the perks, and it would just be more of you wanting to do something a little bit different. The Dimaflorgan. Oh yeah, I'll show Ugly Ducky the Dimaflorgan. Ugh. Yeah, for real, the Demigorgon pretty much plays exactly like I'd expect a werewolf to play. Let's do the double stack with the Forest Penance and the Sloppy Butcher. That way I can make people regret. Yeah, he pretty much has a lunge that you would expect out of a werewolf, and that's his main ability. He rushes people, he eats their face, and he calls it a day. I'm being straight with you though. That should have been a 4K. None of those people deserve to escape. They kept making so many major like mistakes and stuff like that. They weren't running from me well. I can't play Bubba. I've never played Bubba before, so I just had nothing in my fucking corner. And when I'm trying to learn something, obviously it's really goddamn great when someone's on the other end of things is fucking tryharding. Obviously makes it super easy for me to learn. I hope they put in a better like practice thing, honestly. I like the custom games, but at the same time, I feel like they need custom game bots that have like 3 different skill sets. Regular, no, they have the easy mode, the normal mode, and then the hard mode for like skilled survivor challenging stuff like that. That would be perfect. That would be great. At the end of the day, though, I don't know how they would balance that around because that'd have to have very, very, very understood parameters, I guess. It had to be very specific. I guess they could create an AI of some kind that might be able to adapt a little bit to the player's actions, but at the end of the day, any kind of AI is probably going to get broken too. But anything that would allow me to like practice with a killer without there being annoying ass people on the other end of it would be great. Yeah, like an RTS game AI, you can break those. But at the end of the day, they work. And there's a lot of games like this that do run bots. And I just feel like bots would be good. Bots would work. I don't think they should be in the main game. I don't think you should be able to earn blood points when playing against bots. But at the end of the day, that would be a good learning tool for players. You know what I mean? That would be a very, very helpful learning tool for me, specifically. Because I would like to actually practice with different builds and stuff like that in a better environment than like a 50-50 shot of going against somebody who I'm just going to wreck with whatever I have, regardless of the situation, or going against somebody who's in a full team of tryhards. It makes it where I'm not actually really learning anything. I'm either getting crushed from one side or I'm crushing people on another side without actually having to try. It's just not conducive to people learning, and I think that's another big issue with what the game has. And another big ass map in favor of the survivors. Oh, it shorted me! It shorted me! Fuck! She did a stupid. She did a stupid, not capitalize on it. I got shorted so fucking hard there. I didn't charge. I needed to charge like a quarter of a second longer and I would have been fine. Ah. Yeah, look at the gen rush. I know, you guys are so fucking good. I hate that shit. And they're gone! It just finished! How are you got that far? How did you get this far? What? Why is every survivor playing right now at full-on goddamn sprint burst speed the entire fucking match? Why did I delay? Nah, I'm just fucking tilted. Why? Let me angle it! Fuck! Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You're serious with that? Okay, she didn't make any noise whatsoever. Got it. Nah, I'm fucking just pissed right now. And I should probably stop playing after this match. This is poor design too. You shouldn't block that for them. Because it makes it to where my ability's fucking useless. Why did it stop charging? Seriously, dude! And of course, she's got fucking dead hard with a perfect timing. Everybody does. Everybody's got dead hard with perfect timing. Sprint burst at full speed at all times. Stuff like that. Bro, I'm just super pissed right now. How's she that far? Like, for real, what? She was running for like a half a fucking second. Alright, I'll put you in the basement. Oh, dude, I'm starting to fucking hate this game. How's she that far, that fast? You see that? Everybody just clears the fucking map instantaneously. Okay. You were really bad earlier. Why'd you suddenly perfect your dead hard? She's already back up? Who went in there and babysat her, huh? Where'd they go? Alright, cool. Good to know that everybody can just fucking escape no matter what. I'm right on top of her. Why is that doing nothing? Why the fuck did that do nothing? Okay. Did they shorten this? I don't remember this being that short. Okay, I'm just fucking done. That's bullshit. There's no fucking way, dude. If they have that gate open by the time she gets there, I'm gonna be pissed. So they're opening the gateway over there. And that's both of them. Yeah, leave. I feel like if you go down at the gate there, you shouldn't be able to just crawl out. I feel like there should be a timer because you were the one who was stupid enough to be sitting there at the gate and got yourself downed. Like, it doesn't have to be long, but you shouldn't be sitting there at the gate trying to taunt the killer. You should be fucking leaving. You should be running. Like, not long, just like maybe 5 seconds. Give the killer just enough time to pick somebody up who's fucking around. Oh, Jesus, man. Well, apparently the range on this fucking skill isn't as long as I thought it was. Or remembered it was, or whatever. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't like that candy corn. That's everything. That's all the killer stuff. On this side, at least. And then I'm gonna have to go down here and get the survivor one done. It's a whole 6 days wait for level 2. Why? Let's see. Current tome. What is this one? Hit a survivor with my weapon. I can do that. I know how to do that. Jesus Christ, though, dude. My God. Either I'm just playing super bad today, or I'm absolutely 100% upset at all times. So take that, take that. Call a brine with eruption. I could keep that. What does this do? What's the other one? I could do the aura rebuild. Oh, the glowing concoction. That's right. Inflict mangled. I don't really need mangled. The hunter's movement speed while aiming. Yeah, I like movement speed. I'm gonna do a hunter's game real quick. Let me throw fast. Let me be fast. I mean, you guys see though? I get really pissed off. And then once it's over, I don't care anymore. I'm sorry, I know that's not really the best way to be, but at the end of the day, that's how I am. I get mad in the moment, especially when there's bullshit going on like that, but at the end of the day, yeah, it doesn't really matter still. I'd like an event item, please. Or not. I guess I don't deserve one. I guess I just deserve to spend like 70k blood points trying to get one. There we go. I just hit level 10 and you're taking everything. I have 4k. Ooh, jolts. I'm gonna be honest with you though. This is probably gonna be my last match. Just because I don't want to keep getting pissed off. And I haven't given the Huntress any love in forever, so I actually want to see how she plays now. We gotta get this girl some shoes, damn. Some durable shoes. Have you guys seen the terrain in this game? There's literally shattered wood and freaking rocks and stuff everywhere. I don't care how tough your feet are. You're getting splinters and all kinds of shit in your feet. God damn, dude. Are we gonna get the load in? Am I gonna load in today? I forgot to check his iridescence. There we go. You get faster the more you use the extended duration? What is this? Well, this actually looks like it might be a relatively reasonable squad. 2 seconds. Increases chainsaw sweep cooldown. Finish when above a chainsaw is not in use. Yeah, but how much do I obviously gain speed while I'm chainsaw sweeping? So I want to know. Okay, tantrum charge 3.45 reaches the speed after charging Bubba Chainsaw for 1 second. Charge initial reaches the speed after charging Bubba Chainsaw for 0.3 seconds. Sweep 5.29 meters. So he just gains disgusting speed the longer he's using his chainsaw. That's terrifying. I think once I finally figure out. Yeah, I would just use knife scratches and stack knife scratches with the beast's mark and gain that movement speed and the charge speed and just rush people down with this. It'd be super easy. And those are easy to come by too. Oh man, I should have took lethal. I didn't think about the build. Where you going, bro? Nope. I kind of miss playing the Huntress. Hatchets! Nice, simple, effective murderfication. Oh, what? Wow, they're just gen rushing it. Oh, that ready time was so fucking long. There's the save. Did they? He didn't get to second stage. No, he was close. I wasted hatchets on her. I'm rusty. Which makes sense. I should be rusty, but... because I haven't played her in forever, but at the same time, Jesus. It's not good for my shots at winning this. That's super open, man. What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where my screen was! Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Why'd I fuck that up? Bro, I suck. What? He juked right into that. Dude, I suck as the Huntress now. It's the ready up. I'm not used to the ready up anymore. I used to be really good with the ready up. Ugh! My aim's off. I'm gonna have to relearn all the arcs, everything, man. Yeah, they're just rushing it as fast as possible. They're not even trying, really. They just want to rush the gens as fast as fucking possible. That's so lowball, dude. That's why this game loses a lot of its fun factor. What? Slows me down so much, dude. Their teammates basically fucking abandoned this poor guy. Yeah. You don't think they're running anything annoying? I don't think they're necessarily running something annoying, but they're just like obsessing over the gens. Which is... Nope, that's not gonna work. Someone just hit that. I saw that. Not sure you continue to run in a straight line like that. How did I lose Chase? Not sure how I lost Chase there. Nope. Ah, I'm not good at Huntress anymore! I used to hit like probably 90% of my hatchets. I'm mad at myself. I'm not doing as good as I should. I might not make this. She might get away. Barely! Lucky! Pure uncontained luck! Is she gonna do the same stupid shit? Wow! Why are you this dumb? I know where your friend is. You lost the run in like 2 seconds. Not too bright, I guess. I mean, there's a hook here. I know your buddy's over there. I got a notification. I don't think they're good. I really don't. I never said that. I just said they're so hyper-focused on the fucking gens and it gets annoying. I saw them drop down. I saw that 100% saw them drop down. Are they doing the sneak around or are they going to go for the save? Grass? I'll just turn this in because I'm not going to get much more. There, finally! It took them forever. I didn't get it. I don't know who I'm chasing right now. They're the same character. So their poor decision on that front could result in their buddy getting killed here. Why are you injured and working on this? Are you really just hiding in that locker? Why? From the deep? Ooh, I wonder if someone set it up to spawn at the shack or to spawn at the end of the thing. There's like a 50-50. The hatch could be anywhere. I don't know why she didn't struggle either. That seemed like the perfect time to struggle. She had all the chance in the world there. Fuck, it's probably underneath. No? I have no idea then. No idea where the hatch is at. They're probably gonna find it. Not sure why you didn't go anywhere else. Not sure why she didn't go anywhere else. That's their first hook. That sucks. I have no idea what their brain was telling them when it came to standing right there in a bush in front of the thing, as if they I guess they assumed I couldn't see them or something like that. But yeah, man, I didn't think they were good. I was just getting really goddamn annoyed with the generators being stack finished like that. Even the worst squad can do that. It's just really goddamn annoying. Especially when I'm already having really bad games. They had deliverance. Distortion, self-care. Moon circle, goon, botany, knowledge. Premonition, quick and quiet, sprint burst, lightweight, adrenaline, kindred, spine chill, and sprint burst. Yeah, they had pretty reasonable kits. What is the exhausted status effect for 40 seconds? Why is it 40 seconds on everything now? I don't understand that particularity of it. Did they just like default all the exhausted perks to 40 seconds? Because I'm not against it. That's fine. That's fine. I do think certain skills are way too easily spammable at 40 seconds, but still, those work fine. That would suck, dude. That would straight up suck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that would be fun at all. You already have 1.5 million tools for survivors to make the game a living hell. Why would you give them more? Like, if they could balance it out and give everybody a proper chance at stuff like that, or if the killer had an option to basically disable things like that, that'd be a different story. Like, if I remember correctly, if you hit the generator, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you can disable the flashbang that's on generators. I have no idea if you can do that or not. I think you can? By hitting it? I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check that. No, you can't. Blast mine. Blast mine's the one I'm thinking of. Can it kill or not? Is there nothing? I can't break this? Okay, so it's invisible to me. That's stupid, dude. That means I either have to kick that generator and just eat it, or they get a 50 seconds of time where I can't touch the generator. I'm literally forced to kick for the blast mine. That is so stupid. For what? What would make them incapacitated and slow for 2 minutes? Yeah, but yeah, that was a survivor perk, right? Honestly, I think the main things they need to fix right now are the free escapes that survivors get at the end of the match, and all the other main issues with the balance of the game right now. Like, there's way too much speed involved in everything. The game is supposed to be this like hunt for the survivors, right? It needs to actually feel like that more rather than a speedrun simulator for hell from hell. Because I was actually looking at this earlier, like this is a pretty basic heal build right here. And if you actually look at it, healing speed is increased by 50%. Healing speed increased by 50%. Healing speed increased by 50%. Healing speed increased by 15%. Healing speed increased by 5%. I can add a lot more onto this to just make this absolutely disgusting in every regard. It's super stupid that this is even a thing. And then you have the repairs for generators and stuff like that that are also stupid, even using the basic toolkit. Basic toolkit with basic supplies increases the repair speed by 30%. And then you can add on like charges on it if you want, or add in more charges. Increases the toolbox repair speed, or you could just put a clean rag in here and repair it double speed with this. You have 4 people working on this, and then you use Dwight's perk that also causes you to repair at full speed with up to 4 survivors on it. Just think about that alone. Everybody's repairing at a rate of 2 because nobody's getting any slowdown. You can repair at that rate of 2 with this for a total of 16 seconds. If everybody's repairing that at the same rate at the same time, you're going to get that generator done at a ridiculous speed, even with garbage equipment. It's super stupid. Obviously, that takes all 4 survivors on a single generator, but yeah, it's not really a requirement to do that to speedrun gens. That's why I think this should just flat out be removed from the game. You shouldn't be able to finish a quarter of a generator in time span of like 5 seconds. It's just not reasonable at all. It completely destroys the balance of the game that you're trying to build. There's just too much wrong when it comes to things. There's too much speed in a lot of areas. Some killer things are too fast. I think the Spirit being able to run at 200% is absolutely ridiculous. Apparently she has an add-on that allows her to do that. Myers, as much as I like Myers and Myers is just fun, this needs reworked and are removed. Nothing should allow me to just completely circumvent the entirety of the game, walk up to someone and stab them and kill them instantaneously. There's no reason for that. I can counteract the decreased movement speed by using something like play with your food. And that works out really well as well. There's just so many little things that they put in here that they didn't actually think about the interactions they could have with other things, and they're abusable. Super abusable. Um, what would that perk do? Like, why would that? What would trigger that perk? Well, Pyramid Head's Moris actually require like setup though. They require setup. They require them to go through 2 hook stages. I don't just magically get to kill them instantaneously with like Myers does. All he has to do is walk up to you and regular attack you and you're dead. That's it. That's how it works. He just insta stabs you and you die. That's all it does. And all it requires is 200% stalking from Evil Within 2 to 3, which honestly isn't that much. I can routinely get Evil Within 3 like 4 times during a match. If I can get it 4 times during a match, that means it only takes me as much as it'd take for 2 to get it. It's going to be it's super easy for someone to abuse this. I mean, I like the Moris from like from Pyramid Head. I mean, if you've noticed, you know I'm decent with Pyramid Head. You literally saw me playing him earlier, doing fine. The biggest thing with his ability is the fact that it has so much setup to it. That they have to play poorly. They have to have this effect on them. There's like 3 different parameters that you have to meet. I have to be able to outplay them enough to get them to walk over the rights of judgment. I have to have them on their second hook state. And they have to be affected by rights of judgment before I can actually Mori them. If they're just at second stage, I don't just magically get to Mori them. Honestly, if they wanted to make it even harder, they could do a double Cage of Atonement thing, but if they do a double Cage of Atonement thing, I think they should make Punishment of the Damned inflict rights of judgment as well on a survivor that's not injured, or only inflict rights of judgment on a survivor that is injured if they wanted to allow you to cage people better. No, that's my point though. They have to walk over it. Also, you have the ability to sneak over it too. Just as a heads up. If I'm looping someone in a small loop, of course I'm going to have good potential to get them. But if they're smart, they're going to run from that loop. You're already slowing yourself down by using rights of judgment in the first place. I'm just saying, a decent survivor is going to avoid it. And a decent survivor is going to juke your freaking AoE a lot too. Unless you're like super accurate with it. It's just this whole mess that you have to work through to get. It's not you just sit there and stare at people and then the moment you get close to them, instantaneous kill. It's a whole huge thing that, I mean, you see me. I don't always get everybody with rights of judgment. I don't end up getting 4Ks with Moris with Pyramid Head very often. Actually, I don't think I've had more than like 2, maybe 3 since I've played him. Meanwhile, when it comes down to the effect of Myers thing, if you stalk people right, if you know how to stalk people and you're good at it, you'd literally just stare at people and then get Evil Within 3 and then insta-kill everybody without even trying. And there are ways to actually speed up how fast you stalk too, so you can make it even faster. Where is it? Yeah, you can stack on this too with Judas Journal. Increases the rate at which evil is gained when stalking your obsession by 40%. That would drastically boost how fast you could get Evil Within 3. Hey, Jason. Yeah, we're talking about how this Judith's Tombstone and the Tombstone piece kind of just completely bypass the entire purpose of the game. I was going to get off, but if you want a doctor game, I'll play a doctor game real quick. I've been talking your ear off, and you guys have been very, very polite dealing with my rage and upset. So I appreciate it. I honestly appreciate it. So I'll play one more game before I get out of here. Let's see. There was a perk. What was that perk that I wanted to try? Oh, it was Oppression, wasn't it? But it has 100-something second cooldown. With yeah, right here. Yeah, 120-second cooldown right now. Nah, I'll keep Merciless Storm. That way I can mess people up. And that stacks on another one. This Forced Penance and Eruption. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try this. I actually like this kit. Hit survivors with your weapon. I only hit people 8 times? What? No. Oh! Hatchets don't count. I forgot about that. I do really appreciate you guys being so chill with my rage. I know it's not something that a lot of people like. And I know it's not something that's actually even good in general. I shouldn't be getting that mad at a video game. But at the end of the day, it's just a part of who I am. I vent my frustrations when I'm playing video games. When I'm playing video games like this. And then I use other video games like Slime Rancher to just chill. This is going to be an annoying squad. I can feel that. Maybe I'll get lucky. This is actually one of the few killers that I like getting RPD with. Because I can break loops, and all the loops are super short. So if I can tase them right before they can hop, yeah, I can completely flip their ability to do anything. It makes it so much easier to pin somebody out. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back by the time we're loaded in. Maybe I can channel all of my rage into Mario's hat. Solve my issues. Man, I'm gonna break that little chip that goes into my headset at some point. Because every once in a while, I just let it fling down like that, and it gets so close to just bashing into the ground. Oh man, I'm actually sad. So this side of the chair is completely shattering. I don't know what happened, but almost all the screws are just lost now. I'm not sure why, but they're just gone. They are just gone. Oh man, this is a sucky map too. Why does this game hate me so much, man? Have you noticed that? Disrupted! Bro, you got really far for not having any speed boosts. Alright, I'm going back. Is he broken? Something? I guess he came back. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that particular hook. But at the end of the day, I don't think he really deserved that. Why'd that lock up? That guy's literally skirting the entire map trying to do that. Hey, buddy! The guy didn't even get to play the game. I'm gonna let him get off. I don't want him to be able to not play the game. Yeah, he got second staged. That really bites. I don't know if he was AFK in the beginning or what, but that was a poor decision. And that cracked all that progress down. See, the doctor's... This is the main reason I don't play the doctor. It's just too easy. Comparatively speaking, the doctor's super easy. Like, he's not, like, unstoppable, but... He's really, really easy. Are they in here? No, they haven't even touched this side, man. But, yeah, at the end of the day, I can shock therapy literally everyone. You guys just, like, hopping around in here? What are you doing? Not the brightest. They don't know how this works. Got it. There's a pumpkin there for me. So they don't understand the doctor either. I kind of feel bad for this squad. Everybody's pretty well tased. They're at least at level 1 apiece. I want that pumpkin. Do I need that pumpkin? No. But I want that pumpkin. They're gonna spend their time trying to amp up the heals and stuff like that, I can tell. They got one person who's literally cross map from them, and they're gonna have to try really hard to get them. Like what they're doing right now. That guy's my favorite, so he gets to live. Not this guy, though. This guy sucks. Why would you do that? What? Why is he blinding me way from the fucking side? Are you guys stupid? Thank you. There we go. They're working hard. Get out of the way! You're not getting benefits from me. I will show you mercy, but only to a degree. It's over. It's over. That's the match. Yeah, I feel bad for him because of the start of the match, and that's about it. That's the only reason that I'm being nice to him. I need a pumpkin. You gonna save that guy? Or you just gonna let him die? He saved him! That guy's gonna die. I'm not gonna let him live. Did he just get a dash with Dead Heart? What? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? I'm gonna go around and break everything I possibly can and let him get points and stuff like that. It's tempting, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I channeled all of my hatred into this hat right now, so that's why I did so good there. All right. And I got all my smackles. Blah. It was worth it. Yeah, honestly, I've already hit freaking bronze. Great. Oh man, it's gonna climb fast. Yeah, oddball man. I don't know how he was blinding me. You want me to be like, when he was from the side, way the hell over here? Guy was blinding me as if he was directly facing that flashlight into my eyes. Don't know how that. Glad this man died. Screw you and your rainbow map. Glad this guy died. Screw you and your flashlight. Not sure what this person was thinking of. They made mistakes. They made many, many mistakes. And they were using nothing but breakout. I don't know if that's a mission one or not. This guy, honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like if they would have actually been able to play, they still would have been in the same situation. Because it doesn't look like they were doing too great. And I probably would have caught them very, very quickly regardless. Because as they tried to run away from me, it still didn't work out well in their favor. That's the doctor for you, though. Well, yeah, Basement Trapper's nasty, dude. I actually am excited. Also, Jason, I'm very excited for the movie. It looks really good. You gotta get that Basement Trapper juice in there. Wreck 'em. Yeah, that's perfect. A carry build on the Trapper, man? You put some traps around there, you carry some people, that's it. You get people where they're like they either become altruistic and they try their hardest to get that person out of the basement, or they completely ignore it and they're down a player. So they have it literally forces a catch-22. They can't win no matter what. They get penalized no matter what. They either let their buddy die and suffer from a lack of players, and if you get the right player in a lot of squads, completely shuts them down, man. Like I like how one guy described it. If you catch the gen jockey, you know, the person who can't run away but it just sits there on gens the entire match. If you catch the gen jockey, the rest of the squad's screwed. Because that's the person who's running all the generator perks. That's the person who has the toolkit. That's the person who has this, that, and the other, making the game significantly harder for you. So if you manage to catch that person out early, put them on the hook, you can completely eliminate any gen rushing from, like, over half the squad. Jack Black actually voiced Bowser really freaking well. I was not expecting it to be that good. I was expecting it to be decent, but not, like, as well done as it was for that trailer. That was impressive, honestly. I don't particularly know how I'll feel about Mario at the end of the day. I'll have to hear more of Mario speaking. I don't know what all characters are going to be in the movie, though. I don't know if it's going to be the full cast. Like, we're going to get Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Daisy, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if everything's going to make it in there. Toad sounded pretty good, if you ask me. I thought Toad sounded pretty great. I like how you're talking about it as if you're some kind of mole person, Bunta. I was doing basement hooks at first, but afterwards I just went to the surface. You know, normal stuff. You're a mole person now. Oh man. What the heck is this build? What was I trying to do here? Scorch Hook gets a pain. Monster Shrine. Pain Resonance. Oh yeah, this is a hook Scorch Hook build. The Scourge build. Requires me to get somebody in there though. I could use Floods of Rage for information as well. Monster Shrine, faster entity progress. The killer is not within 24 meters. You know, an interesting build that you could try out for me if you want, Bunta, huh? Huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Test it out. Is Hex Basement Trapper. Since you like Basement Trapper so much. Because I don't have the right perks for it. I don't know if you have the right perks for it either, but still. I've been thinking of a make your choice perk setup because that boosts you. That gives you a benefit for, like, having someone go into the basement. That gives you a benefit for leaving. Like, that rewards you for setting up and then getting outside of terror radius and then getting them to go in there and pull somebody off the hook. And all of a sudden, you can sneak back in there and wherever they are, however many traps they've had to bypass and stuff like that, they're exposed and you can just down them instantaneously. It's Marioing time. The Here We Go on trailer says Here We Come. I don't know exactly, man. I'm really interested to see exactly how it will play out. Maybe they're doing. You remember the Sonic movies? Maybe they're doing it like that. It's creating a new continuity. Maybe they saw the success of the Sonic movies, and then Nintendo was like, you know what? How about we do that too? How about we create a more cohesive lore of the cohesive mainstream lore for the games? Because obviously the game has a lot of lore and stuff like that and everything like that from all the games that have gone through all this other kind of stuff. But most of it's like fragmented stuff. You know the general things. There's Princess Peach and she's like with Mario, and then Luigi has Daisy, and then he saves the kingdom repeatedly and blah blah blah. It's got a really simple like old school style story. Maybe they're trying to flesh that out from the beginning like they did with the Sonic movie. As much as I dislike a lot of the lore changes to the Sonic movie, I do understand why they did it. And it was still a good movie. Jesus, dude. Man, they tore you up, didn't they? They really tore you apart. That's kind of terrifying. You guys are killing me. I get really pissed off, and I'm saying stuff like, I'd like to quit now. I'd like to play. I'd like to go off of the game and just kind of chill for a bit. And yet here I am. I'm still here. Having said probably over half an hour ago, yeah, after this match, I'm done. Oh man, such a backwards mess my brain is. How do you feel about lengthened jaws, Bunta? Since you're the trapper main. I saw that. I'm not really the biggest fan. They bought a whole studio for this? You know, when it comes down to it, I wonder why they didn't go the route of, what's it called? The minimalist route, you know? You should not do that. You gotta take care of your belly button. I'm out of juice! I didn't get any of the perks that I actually wanted. I wanted Pain Resonance, I wanted Gift of Pain, and I wanted Monster Shrine. Yeah, and this right here too. Scorch Hook perk stacked with Make Your Choice. So Scorch Hook perk stacked with Make Your Choice means that you're rewarded for going away. Even being a basement trapper, you're rewarded for going away because the person who pulls them off the hook is immediately exposed. And the person who pulls them off the hook is exposed. And then you have Scourge Hook Monster Shrine, which makes the entity progress faster, so they're kind of forced to go there quicker. You got all your traps there as well. So the moment that they trigger your whole nest of death, then you've got all this stuff that's just in your favor immediately. So if someone gets immediately exposed, obviously they're going to freak out a little bit. And they might run into one of the traps, immediately putting themselves in a vulnerable state. And if you're like just at the edge of your terror radius, you could make it back before they're even able to exit the basement, honestly. You're right, it is. Not padded jaws. Yeah, serrated and rusty jaws, and then lengthened jaws is the one I was thinking of. Mangled and deep wounds. Hemorrhage. Well, no, you miss out on hemorrhage. Oh, never mind. No. You're like serrated and rusted. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking lengthened jaws. That's what was going on in my head. That's one of my favorites because it inflicts deep wounds, which extends the duration they have to spend repairing and healing and stuff like that. Was makeshift wrap? Trapper cannot be caught in his bear traps. The bear traps will be disarmed if the trapper steps on them. I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that one. I like the fact that I can't be caught in my bear traps, but I don't like the fact that it disarms them. I feel at the end of the day, it's not so powerful being able to step in my own traps that it should disarm them. And if you get caught in your bear traps anyway, it takes like 2 seconds and he resets the trap too and then keeps going, which is cool. I'm fine with that. It doesn't really take that much time. And I've only gotten caught in my traps a handful of times in the first place, so I mean, yeah. And if it disarms them, that means that I can't rely on them to like trick a survivor into like you can force a survivor to go a certain direction. And that works out really well. Another thing that I've thought about trying is, you know how wide the basement thing is? You know how wide the basement area is? I've always thought, what if you set a trap right on the side, or you set as many traps as you need right on the side, and you just stand between them on the staircase. You know what I mean? Because if you're doing that, then they have to walk into you, or they have to walk into a trap. They have no other options. They can't walk past you because your body is there. Your body blocking them. It's like vengeance against all the body blocking survivors in this game. I never pick up my traps when I go into the shack. I always like walk my way around them. Now I have to try again. I have to do another trapper build. I don't really need... I guess Lethal Pursuer is still good. Force Penance is still really good because I'm going to be trying to get those. Eruption's really helpful. Call of Brine I don't really need. I'll switch out Call of Brine for something else. I could have done this. I could do the Starstruck build too. The Starstruck carry build. Let's take Jolt. We'll take the double. And then I'll focus on using Force Penance to afflict broken status on people. So that even when people take protection hits, they'll regret their decision in the long run. It all comes down to if I get that position though. Yeah, but Lengthened Jaws inflicting deep wounds is really helpful. And then the haste effect for applying these. But I think the haste effect isn't as good as getting the bear trap setting speed, maybe? Yeah, I'll take the bear trap setting speed. This is the last game for certain. Well, what do you want me to run for the carry build then? I'll do the carry build. But wait, actually, I want the Lengthened Jaws and I want the I could just go for malicious traps. I think I'd rather have the trapper gloves on that. And we'll pop on one of these. Awaken, Agitation, Star and Iron. Agitation. Where's my Awakened Awareness? That should be up here. Iron. Yeah, I had to help some guy on the forums a while back because he was having trouble carrying. He was always short when it came to carrying. So I was like, just run like Agitation and Iron Grasp and you're good. Those two perks alone make a huge, huge difference. Oh, I might have a crappy... Yeah, I have a crappy Awakened Awareness. That's only 4 meters. That's not too bad. Let's try it. I might. I remember I tried Mad Grit with this and I never used it. I don't know. It all comes down to it. I'll probably try subbing in some stuff with this. Like, I might take Distressing. No, because Distressing won't work because, like, you got this built up for close range. It comes down to that. Well, here's crossing fingers. We get a map that isn't absolute garbage. Oh, man. Expose status, bro. It works so well. but I have to be 32 meters away. That restriction makes it basically function like a reverse BBQ. Which I am now going to have access to as well. Which I don't really find it that strong. I don't. I really don't. Like, it works well with Lethal Pursuer. That's for sure, but at the end of the day, it's not really that good of a perk. I feel like people are too reliant on it, and that's why it's still majorly in the meta. Did I just get a Gimp squad? I may have a Gimp squad here, which means that their lives are going to be turned into trash at the moment. I hope that they're decent and they just have low prestiges. You know, kind of like me with my freaking 1 through 4 prestiges. I think I have a 5 now. That's it. Yeah, I have a 5 now. Maybe they'll be altruistic. We'll see. If they're not altruistic, this is going to be a hell of a match. Ace, ready up. Ready up, Ace. Ace, 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 Ace. Ready up now, Ace. Alright, so we have 2 people with toolboxes. They're either sabotage builds or they're Gin Rusher builds. One of the two. That's what they're going to be. There's no two ways about it in this game anymore. Everybody builds exactly the same when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I guess they could actually do both when it comes down to it. They could have sabotage. They could take, like, prove thyself. And they could take hyper focus and stakeout. And that's all 4 of their perks. Then they would just be absolutely devastating when it came to rushing gins. And they would be absolutely devastating when it came to destroying hooks in front of my face. I'm gonna have to rewatch the trailer now. Individually, pick a killer that you really like the perks of, or that you really like playing, and deal with that one first. Prestige that one to 3. This is bad. This is a super open map. It's gonna require some finesse. I like this, like, item. I like this weapon. At the same time, it causes problems. Yeah, they're just gin rushing. It's just a trash gin rush squad again. That's no fun. What's the point in fucking playing the game if you're gonna try and complete it in 2 minutes? Man, they're just dropping pallets left and right, dude. I might not be able to basement this. Never mind, I'm gonna be able to basement this. Yeah, but this is just a garbage gin rush build, dude. This is not even gonna be a fun match. She has no struggle whatsoever. I don't have any traps on me, sadly. Think they're gonna go for it? Or you think they're just gonna rush another gen? Like this right here. If I could body block right there, would that work? You think? They're just gonna let him die. No, they went for it. No, they walked past it. Yeah, why is this fully blocked off? Yeah, wink link. Weak link. Need more traps. I got hindered. Why would you do that, dude? I thought he ran. I genuinely thought he ran. I didn't realize that he went down. I wanted that portal. The carry build's neat, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't really have any advantage here. Yeah. Ass! Ass! It's ass! Why are you still weak? What are you doing? Yeah, I need some gen slowdown for this. That's a weird ass spot for a goddamn generator. Or not generator, for that. Did you think I wouldn't notice you? Walking out in the open in bright blue? Oh yes, you're wiggling back and forth ever so slowly is gonna stop me from hitting you. I need this trap. I gotta down somebody. That's what I'm saying. If you can't keep them pinned, this suddenly becomes absolutely useless. Why would you do that, you fool? Why are you suddenly fast? What? Yeah, I'm gonna put her over here. This has a lot more restrictions, I would say. Yeah, I like the set speed much, much better. Ooh, a trap. Give. Give. I basically have to have somebody on a hook for me to be able to do anything with this build. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Is that what that was? Why are those scratch marks, like, not showing up until after he's already run for, like, 2 seconds? Is there a perk for that? Yeah, not a fan of this super open map with no effort required to do anything properly. So she's camping over there, I can guarantee it. Yeah, like an idiot. Why would you do that? It's like she wants to die. I guess they don't have any juice. Yeah, I figured they were going to do that. He's just going to camp over here and do that generator. But if he's over here, that means his buddy's over there. That's what I wanted, you idiot! Can I pick you up? Thank you. Home over here. Yeah. She just booked it. Yeah, this build not having any gen slow is stupid. In this meta, it's super not. It's not helpful. Not helpful at all. What was that? There's that fucking save. I can't, like, go anywhere. I can't take advantage of anything right now. And they can see my traps because it's vibrant as fuck. So I have nothing that I can do right now. And if they really decide to, they can go for a different generator. Yeah, they're just gonna, like, spam heal and stuff now, too. Did I just see that move? No. Ooh, he got nailed. I can keep that one set up and prevent them from dealing with it at all. And if I can down her, I can get her out of this equation. Yeah, I hate this spot. I hate this particular building. It's obnoxious. It's still decaying. I'm gonna check the far one. At least I got everything close. That's a big help. Ash. Ass. And she got trapped. That's perfect. It's not gonna save you, ass. Your wiggle striggle's not gonna save you. Got it! Ooh, took the risk. There she goes. She's going for the save. I'm not gonna make it in time. I need to kill her, and then I need to go over there, because that guy's a perfect spot. I can still 4K this. Did he get him up already? The fuck? What? How? Oh, man, you made the worst mistake. I don't know why you did that. Fuck! Faster, me, faster! That's not gonna help you. You're not gonna make this. Nope. You're not getting away. You were abandoned by your teammate. He had no chance, though. Whew! That was an awkward one. Yeah, bad map for this. I knew I was gonna get a bad map for it. It's all three. Like, I could run agitation, and I could drop the other couple things, drop two other things, like... Bro, if you're the only one to make it out, don't do that. Because that just... I'm sorry, that looks bad to me. Because everybody else died just for him to get away. That's pretty much what it amounts to. Alright, hold on. Yeah, for real, this has to be my last one. That had to be my last one. I'm done now. I'd probably, if it was my choice, since I'm probably gonna drop Iron Grasp. I'll probably drop Awakened Awareness as well. And fit in a gen restriction perk for Awakened Awareness. Iron Grasp could be replaced with... Heck, I don't know. Maybe even Distressing. Because I didn't pay attention to Awakened Awareness, and Awakened Awareness sucks in regards that it requires altruistic survivors, which they were not. Like, they were, but they weren't. They stayed their distance. They kept away from everybody. Which means that this did nothing for me that entire match. It didn't help me at all. Not once did Awakened Awareness trigger. Because they were never anywhere nearby. Starstruck, I don't think actually did anything either, weirdly enough. Because they were just too far away. That's the thing that sucks about certain perks like this. They're so situational into the distance and everything that... Even if it did trigger at least once, I would never know. I wish it gave some kind of minor indicator that someone was afflicted with Starstruck. That would be cool. So I'd at least know that someone got afflicted with it, but no directional or anything like that would be nice. But at the end of the day, I don't know if that would be overpowered or not. But yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of Iron Grasp and Awakened Awareness and switch them out for something else. because the movement speed while transporting bodies is extremely important from agitation. And I could use some gen slowdown and stuff like that. Or at least some more informational perks like Lethal Pursuer. I might just drop Iron Grasp and take Lethal Pursuer, and that way I can use Awakened Awareness and combo that with Starstruck, and then still have agitation for the transportation speed. But yeah, I'm done here. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble. Thank you for dealing with my rage. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and stay out.